has to sit equal there. Yeah. I do need to take this off and put it on top of the box over there so I can see my channel. Oh, I'm probably live. Am I live? It says live.
You're alive.
Hi, guys. This is Tuesday night. I am a few minutes early, so we're going to just
For a
piddle.
change.
No, every now and then I get to be uh, early. Joe's in the house, but this is going to be a live art show, arts and crafts. We're going to do lots of fun things tonight. So if you're watching this at a later time and you want to zip through the boring parts to get to the fun parts, I invite you to do so.
Well, let's go to the fun parts.
I invite you to do so. I invite you again and again and again. So, Janet was just on giving me a warm up. Yay, Janet! You did good. You did good, Janet. I didn't get to watch all of it. I was in the middle of dinner, and then I've been trying to get ready in here, and I hit and missed. I loved the apron uh, recipe card. Cute, cute, cute tag. Recipe, cute, cute, cute tag. Definitely want to try to make one of those one of these days. So everybody's coming in. Teresa's first. Woohoo, Teresa!
Hi, Teresa.
And she spends here, and you're Juanita, and I remembered that yesterday. I did. And Janet's here for a few minutes. She's probably going to get ready for night night. She'll get her jammies on and get her get her cold cream on and snuggle up with Freddie. Yay! And Sherry's here. Hi, Sherry. And so, how's everybody doing? Everybody warmed up? Are y'all warmed up? Ready to go? I got some happy mail today. I did. Will you go and get me the 3 little pumpkins that I got on my dresser? I got some happy. I got a birthday present from my neighbor. So hi Lauren, if you're watching, hi Lauren. Thank you for my birthday present. It was beautiful. I love them. She got me some pottery, and they're little pumpkins. So just the little ones, honey. Yeah. Oh, okay. He brings them on. Okay. Bring them on. Bring them on. Thank you. This is what my neighbor, my sweet neighbor got me. She got me these little pumpkins. Aren't they cute? And this big one. Look at this big pumpkin. Love it. It says, blessed. I am blessed. Yes, I am. I am so blessed. Beautiful, beautiful pumpkins. And we're getting ready to get into some pumpkins. So I do like this turquoise collar for my theme. I'm getting quite a bit of a collection of it. So it's but these are so cute. I don't want to put them up. I'm going to leave them out all year. This is a it's a tall pumpkin. I guess it is, but it kind of looks like a pear. But it's so pretty. Yay! Thank you, Lauren. She's one of my best friends. Okay, Joe. I'll leave this one here for now. Joe can put the others back in the bedroom. Anyway, I got some more happy mail, and I got a new tag today from Joycey Able to Rejoice. She sent me a tag, and this is for my personal collection, so it will go into the tag book. And she's got some wonderful goodies on it. I see a tea bag wrapper. I see like a letter, like a little love letter back there, and I see this little piece of pretty paper, rose magazine paper, and it says for good, and there is a name. It says Lady Clenor's mantle. I'm not sure what that means, but it's an old card, and she's got some paper lace. This is in the magazine. This little container. Then it has paper lace, and then it's got a piece of pretty dainty ribbon on the lace, the paper lace. Then it's got an off-white lace, and then we've got some more pretty paper down here with a butterfly. She has a button on top that looks very antique, vintage, and she's made this little tiny ribbon wrap that is absolutely gorgeous. And then she fringed the end, and it looks so cute, so dainty and so cute. And then there's these little dangles. She's got a bee on there for me, and then she's got a diamond, a big old diamond, and she's got a little teapot with a heart. Look at the teapot. Isn't it cute? And then there's another little charm over here that says Noel. And I like that because my mom used to have a bird, and she got it at Christmas time, and it was a one of those love birds, and she named it Noel. So that's a good little tag right there. That's very nice. So thank you, Joyce. I love my tag. Love it. Love it. Love it. Made with care. Made with care. And she sent me a little love note. She sent me a few snippets, and I think we just need to go ahead before I get any further into her happy mail. I'm just going to get my book out, and we're just going to go ahead and do a happy mail page. How about that? And I'm going to use one of my new journals that I made earlier this summer. And this is one of my new journals. And I've got this fabric as happy mail. And I turned it into a book. And then I stitched some papers together. So we're going to start on, I'll get the first page. And we'll do the very first page in my homemade journal, and I'm going to do it as a happy mail page dedicated to Joyce. Working and lurking. Hi, Violet. Woohoo! So, but Joyce, she sent me some more happy mail, and I've got it right here. And there's lots here to use a dedication page for her, and she said so. She says, if you want to do about me pages, and she's got an arrow to all of these little goodies here. And I'm thinking that she likes Victorian gold, coffee dyed paper. She likes these goldy colors and some. There is some a little bit of splash of color in here that she like. This all of this is Joyce. This is Joyce in a nutshell, and a little bit of pretty paper, and I think it might be wallpaper, but it is lovely, 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 lovely. I love it. But this reminds me of Joyce. All of these colors and a little bit of lace. Oh yes. I can make a wonderful page here. And there's a pineapple. And there's some other little stickers and things that she put in the, these are labels. In another envelope, she had some more. And this little lacy thing here, isn't that pretty? Wouldn't that be pretty on the first page? I think so. And some more paper, a little bit of a napkin, a sticker, and a red heart doily, a little bit of tissue paper, just precious. So all of these things and some shopping list papers, very nice. I love all of these little things right here. It's like gold to me. It's just so yummy, 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 yummy. So with that being said, I'm going to use all of these and probably these in my dedication page. And I wish she was here. Oh, she is. Joycey. I'm showing off your yumminess. So, yes, the big envelope was happy stuff, and this gold and I know this was in the Happy Mail page, but it just goes with it. It goes with. But these other yummy gold Victorian collars are are all about Joyce. And I'm going to let you, Joyce, tell me the magic word to put on this page. As I glue it down, you be thinking of the perfect word to put on the page. And this will be this will be saved for later. And I will put this in my Happy Mail stash that I have. So love your tag. Love your tag. I'm going to probably, well, you know what? I might be able to make a pocket. Woohoo! I can make a pocket with one of these guys. Perfect. Just perfect. My mind is already in my mind's going 90 mile an hour. Woohoo! So I'm going to put this there, and I'm going to use my tacky glue. Yeah, it's from Joycey. Catch on after a while. After a while, you catch on. Me too. Me too, Janice. After a while, I catch on. Sometimes it takes me a round, a round or two. You have to do something for Hubs. Okay, Joyce. You be thinking of a word for me. I need a word to put across the top of your page. I do. So, how's everybody doing tonight? Everybody doing okay? Inside the big, yeah, I got that. Okay. Yes, the tones are your collars. I get it. I got that immediately. That these golden tones are all about Joyce. I know it, and I'm going to use this little piece of ribbon, and I'm going to use this too on the front page somehow. So, but in the meantime, I'm trying to make a little pocket over here. And I think I'm going to have to use a bigger piece of paper like this one, because I need for it to have a little bit of space for the open up in here. So I think this is going to be a little bit better. Little bit better. You feel like you've been on the run over by a car? You've been busy, Candy? And I just now realized just a little bit ago, we have more than one Nana in our group. And the other day, we had a creative Nana, aka Sheila, and I kept calling her Mary Beth. So that's how my mind is. I was trying very hard not to forget Nana's name, and then there's a Nana, aka Sheila. So if you girls are watching me and you hear me, please accept my apologies. I do the best I can. And my memory is terrible. And I was telling Joe, after watching the video and realizing my mistake, I was telling Joe, I can remember things a long time ago, last month, but I can't remember things 5 minutes ago. I think I do so much. Hi, Colleen. I think I do so much, and it just like overloads, and it doesn't have time to absorb until later, and then I remember what I did. Yeah, is happening to me, and I guess that's a sign that I just need to slow down. Cheryl's always putting the little paw prints on in my chat. It, and the little paw prints, the animal prints, and that means to pause, means slow down, Beth. So that's our signal. Teresa and Cheryl try to keep me in line. They try. They try. That's all I can say. I'm healing. Yeah. And I can't wait to tell you show you the rest of my happy mail that I got. And since I'm early, I think I'm going to go ahead and dip into it real quick. Hi, Nancy. Because I am going to do this momentarily, but I'm going to go on a rabbit trail. Rabbit trail. Because I did get some more I got some more cards, and I have a birthday page in the other book, so I'm going to add this to my birthday cards. And then Joe got a card from my neighbor because he was such a good Samaritan the other day. He cut their front yard because her husband's been sick. And so he got a thank you card, and then I got another birthday card from my brother and my sister-in-law. So I'm going to put that in the happy birthday page in a few minutes. But what I wanted to really show you is something that Norma sent me. And here, rabbit trail, big time. My neighbor had this pretty gold ribbon on my bag with my little pumpkins in it. So wouldn't this go wonderful with Joyce's page? It sure will. So we're going to add that. And this is from my neighbor Lauren. So I'm going to put that on Joyce's Happy Mail page. But Norma sent me a little box, and it was for a belated birthday. But she didn't have to do that. And I don't know if she's in here yet, Norma. But she gave me this little woman's book of confidence, and it's just a meditation book. And the first page, this is what I'm going to read you guys. This is your lesson for today. The first page that I opened up was page 8, and there are some other writings in before this, but this was the first page that I opened the book up to. Okay. And it's talking about coping creatively. And girls, if this is not us, I don't know how else to describe us. But it's just a real little tiny short story, and it says all of us have our own style for coping creatively. Some of us, like me, the author, talk about our difficulties, and in the process of speaking the words, they're able to work through the situation and the resilient feelings that come follow after this talking through it. Others feel better, and they're able to sort things over privately. And very often, people in close relationships cope differently, and this can make each partner feel that he or she is doing something wrong when they're just venting. I do that a lot to Joe. I really do. At such times, we need to remember that so long as we do constructively, we each have the right to move through our problems in a way that is natural to us. I love you, Barbara. I know every time I write that, I think of you. So, anyway, talking about another girl, when Blair is confused or hurt, she needs to talk things through in order to gain a healthy perspective on her predicament. But her dear friend, Marilyn, is a solo solution person. So she prefers to be by herself to work through it. Blair used to chop holes in her personal safety net by comparing her style of coping with Marilyn. And she told herself that Marilyn was strong, whereas she was a weak whiner, and that her friend must be smarter and healthier since she didn't seem to need any help working things out because she worked solo. Most important, Blair was afraid that Marilyn was tired of hearing her talk, and she was afraid that she was disgusted with her because she whined so much about working through her difficult moment. I suggested Blair start honoring her own style by talking out her feelings with Marilyn. And when she did, Blair found out that Marilyn accepted and enjoyed her needed to her needing to talk. So Marilyn was a good ear. She was a good ear. She just wanted somebody to listen to her. And that's what I do with Joe all the time. I don't want him to correct me or fix it. I just want him to listen sometimes. Isn't that right, Joe? It's
Yeah.
true. It's true. Joe's here. Anyway, Marilyn actually took into the privacy of her own process what she learned from their discussions. So it often helped her to heal more quickly as well. So you never know what you're saying is helping somebody else cope through something else. Hi, Jilly. It's important that we are emotionally supportive. We support ourselves by accepting and trusting individual coping styles, realizing that through there is no right or wrong way. It's just our way, and we need to honor that. And when I first saw the title of this, Coping Creatively, I immediately thought of all of us and my art and how I did all my Mother's Day pages when my mother died. That was me coping through mourning of my mother, and I'm still doing it through my art. And every time I do something that my mother taught me how to do as a child, I that little uh check mark goes off in my head saying thanks mom for helping me learn that. I do that all the time to myself. So creatively, we are all unique, and we are allowed to work through our everyday solutions any way that we need to do that. And if it's through art, just gluing things down or creating something pretty, then that's what it is. So I just thought that this little page was it just meant a lot to me, and I want to thank Norma for the book. uh, it definitely is giving us confidence. It's giving me confidence to be with you guys, and you confidence to be here and accepting me for just the way I am. I don't do it perfectly, but I do it the way I do it, and it's perfect in its own way. So thank you, Norma. So everybody say thank Norma when she comes in. She's liable to slip in here. Hi, Rebecca. Hi. I said Nancy. Hi, Samantha. Hi, everybody coming in. I know I have not said hi 21 times, 22 times yet. So hello, everybody in the background as well.
Jilly's art.
Yeah, Jilly's here.
Miss Teresa
And
True.
Teresa's here. Yes, thank you, Teresa. I feel confident, in my art, and it doesn't matter how good it is. It just matters that I do it. It doesn't matter how pretty it is, and I know for a fact there are a lot of girls that do beautiful, beautiful work, and sometimes I kind of put a little too much on my pages. And I know it. I know I put too much, but I'm having so much fun. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how much you put on your page. And so anyway, that's your story that's your tip for the day. So thank you, Norma. And she did send me some painting papers, and maybe we could find some painting paper out of Norma's gift to put on our Joycey page, like that one. That would be a pretty Joyce on Joyce's page. These are painting papers that Norma did on her jelly plate, and there's quite a few of them in here. And I'm not going to go through every one of them, but I am going to through a few of them. So thank you, Norma. I do use these, and I have some. I still have some in my stash from the last box that she sent me. So I do love these, and one, and I do have a goal. Ooh, on my list of goals of things to do. Thank you, Joe. You want to get that fan too? And one of my goals, and I have it right beside me, is to get into my painting papers and do some more work on them. So, but Norma was very, very sweet, and she even said we could have snacks tonight.
Thank you, Norma. I love you.
So we're having snacks. Smell. Oh, Joe's got his fingers in the pot already. Oh, those are good. I don't know what that was, but it was one of these. So, thank you. Okay. Drive safely. She's going to go pick up her husband. Okay. So anyway, I'm going to do the page now, and I'm going to save the cards. So this is pretty. And I'm just thinking off the bat, that some of this paper is going to go over here. And she's put a big stamp on here of some flowers. I don't know if you can see. Yeah, you can see them. So I'm going to fussy tear those flowers out and put them on my facing page over here. Like that. I'm going to put them over here. On the background. And there's another one. Let's see if I can get it on here too. So hi everybody coming in. Hi Christy. Hi sweetie. Okay. Joe's over here tearing that paper too.
You got me tearing stuff up too.
Yep. He's fussy tearing the junk mail that he doesn't want to save. Now I think I'm going to ink those edges, and look at these yummy things. I will keep these. I will keep these little precious bits. I can throw that one away. Yeah. So I'm going to ink them. And I do have, I've got brown, I've got black, and I've got a gold. Let's see if I can find my gold. It's kind of a gold. I've got orange. I have been just into orange. Do I dare use the orange? Do I dare? I'm going to do it. Yeah. I hope that I can do it justice, Joycey. Yeah, I think the orange will be fine. I'm into fall, I guess. I'm getting into fall. Just a little touch of color. It's not going to overpower it by any means. But I do need, well, I can use the word creatively that we were talking about in the story. and put that on a title, creatively. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Yeah, yeah. So these were off of the painty papers. And Rebecca, I was watching you earlier today. I was on the big screen TV, and I don't have I can't chat on the big TV. And of course, I watched you yesterday too. And and uh, Rebecca is going to be coming down my way next month, and I'm getting excited about it because I get to meet her and Shannon. So if any of you girls stream and you want to post your streaming name and maybe the day that you stream, so the other girls can write your name down, I invite you to do so at this time. I do promote other people who stream and their channels and stuff like that. Mm-hmm. Treasured. The word is treasured. Treasured, as in we are treasured. We are treasured. And our art, our creativity, our creative art is treasured. What you looking at, Joe? Creatively. I can't say it. Creatively. Or creativity. Creativity. That's it. Creatively.
No.
Creativity. But it's Tively. Yes, I did. I'm going to use treasured. Yeah. Your creativity is treasured. This is what I just read a minute ago. So anyway, yes, I am definitely going to put treasured on there. You are treasured. I'll write it down right here. Yeah, we're going to put that on there. For sure. So anyway, I was going to try to put these flowers. Maybe I can shorten that one and just do that. Good. Good. Put that one there and that one there. I like that. So hi, Joy. Yeah, I know. We can do that, Rebecca. I don't know what your plans are, but we can do anything you want to do when you get down here, and uh, I can probably accommodate you. I do have about a 2-inch step into the front door, but I can back you up over that. No, I can get you in the house. and and I've got about a 4-inch step out the back door to the pool. And don't know if you want to go swimming or not, but I can. Uh, I'm uh, I'm I'm a nurse's aide, and I know how to do a lot of stuff. So I can accommodate you, Rebecca. So there won't be any handicap problems around here. And but I was thinking that you remember Canal Street because you used to live down in this area. So Canal Street goes straight to the ocean, and it's still there. There's a parking lot and then a little building to drive down onto the beach. Well, I don't know if you want to take your van on the beach. Uh, don't know how you feel about driving on the beach, but there's a place to park, and it's all handicap accessible with picnic tables and shelter, and there's bathrooms that are nice and big and stuff like that. And then I don't know if you remember Canal Street, but right on the beach, on the other side of the little guard shack, is a restaurant, and I can't remember the restaurant's name. Oh my gosh! Hey Joe. Oh, he went outside. Anyway, they're famous for their hamburgers, and you probably remember the restaurant. It's been there for years and years and years. And what I want to do is go over there and get some hamburgers, and I'll bring them over here to the picnic tables and their shelters, and we can sit and have a picnic. And you can watch the ocean and everything there. And across the street from the parking lot, there's more. Wait, there's more. It's a surfing shop. Uh, and it's the surf shops that have all the t-shirts and the things and stuff like that, and they have ice cream over there. So I thought we could split a hamburger, split a fries, have a nice drink, and then we can go get an ice cream cone. So we won't get too stuffed because their hamburgers are big. They're big. So I've got an idea of some things that we can do, Rebecca, when you get here. Anyway, I'm excited that you're coming down, and I can come to Orlando as well. So there won't be a problem either way. Either way, there will not be a problem. So I'm going to use some of this, and the way I have my paper stitched in this book, it's a it's a type of it's a type of Coptic stitch. It's a knot style and a slip knot, and the pages fold flat, so I can glue all the way to the edge of my paper without hurting the strings that fold the page over, because these stay stationary, and so I can glue right over the holes and use the whole sheet of paper without that middle part being in the way. Yeah, Joe will be here too. I even thought about taking the guard shack that goes down to the beach. The drive has a sidewalk going right down beside it. Of course, it goes right into the sand. I don't know how far down it goes, but it goes quite a ways. And so I can roll you all the way down to the end of the sidewalk, and then I was going to lay some boards down so that you can get over onto the hard sand. And let you ride around in the hard sand, because the sand's hard. They ride bikes, so I would think that you could ride your wheelchair. So I've got big plans. And then I thought, well, we could find some good looking guys on the beach and say, hey guys, come over here, help us get Rebecca down to the beach. They can pick you up and take you down. I'm telling you, my mind was going 90-mile-an-hour last night, Rebecca, thinking of some wonderful things. So I better get busy. I'm too busy yakking. Yak, yak, yak. So, oh well. She might get scared and not want to come down to see me after as crazy as I am. But really, I would do whatever you wanted to do. I wouldn't do anything against your will. But we would embrace life to its fullest. That's right. We could have a craft along. If she wants to come over here to the house, I can fix her right up. to a table. Wheelchair would go right up to it, and we can have a live stream. We could have a special talk show. I can interview you, Becky. I can give you an interview. Yep, yep, yep. So anyway, I do have a protector. Yep, we can definitely do a stream. We could do anything she wants to do. And then when you see my craft room, you're gonna say, "Boy, Beth, you need to de-stash too." I got so much stuff in my craft room. Whew, I can't get to all of it. I just take a little bit at a time, do a little bit at a time. So I think I scared her off. Becca, Becca, did I scare you off? Probably. I'm harmless. Really, I am. I'm harmless. But I do get excited. Do I ever get excited? So, anyway, what else is going on with you guys? I can put the word right there. And I could put the word right there. Hmm. Okay. Hi, Deborah. Hi, everybody. We're making a Happy Mail page from Able to Rejoicey, Joycey, our precious Joyce. She sent me some happy mail and for thanking me for some happy mail that I sent her. It was very nice. Very, very nice. I was going to tell Barb, chicken pot pie, Barb. I was going to tell you something. The reason why I say girls is because I used to say, "Hi, guys." I used to say, "Hi, guys," and someone says, we're not guys, we're girls. So I switched from saying hi guys to hi girls. And now I'm going to have to say hi women because you're telling me that you're not a girl, but you are. It's just that you're a woman girl. You're not a young, you're a woman. You're not a kid. You're a woman. But you're still a girl. It would be awkward if I said, "Hi, females." That would be awkward. Hi, females. That'll go there. I'm going to put you are treasured. So okay. I'm going to trim this off. And I still have stuff left over. This is a small book. It's not real large. How's that looking? I don't know about you, but I like it. Ooh, this will go right here. Oh, I love it. And something on top of that, and something on top of that. Yep, I like that. This is pretty. This is a piece of ribbon that came off of my present from my neighbor across the street. It's got wire on the ends, but when you cut the wire, you can pull the little wire out so you don't get poked. So that's good. Take the little wiry part out. Another little piece right there. And let's see if we can find a button. Just a little button. Just a little button. This is button that had a shank on the back of it, and the shank is gone. So now it's a flat bead. It's a flat bead button. It goes right with. So it's going to go right there. Very nice. Okay. Hi, Melissa. Cheryl's got her feet up. She went to the eye doctor today, and her eyes are dilated. So just listen, Cheryl. You don't have to do anything. Just listen. Just close your eyes and listen to me talk if you can. So got some more of this. And this is going to put some more of this down. I didn't quite capture it. I wanted to get that blue down. I love it. A little more right there. I like this is like clustering, doing clusters, and I like it. I like clustering. Paper clusters. And I'm still going to put my word there, and I'm thinking about putting it on here. Treasured. I think I'll put it on there. I can take this and make it into a half of a card. And put it right here. Too big. So I'm going to get a nice marker. Out of here. Nice, get a nice juicy one here. They all look about the same. One more time, I'll go over it with the gold. Excuse me. Mm-hmm. And so I did black and gold. I'm thinking on maybe doing a collared marker too. I've got this. Kind of matches that blue. Let's see if that works. Every layer that I put on makes it look great. It just makes it look that much better. And I think I will ink it. It's got a hint of blue. It's blue, black, and gold. Hi, Becky. We're doing a Happy Mail page. This is a memory page in honor of Able to Rejoicey. So I have this. This is the same color as right here and right there. So I'm trying to pull it together. And I like it. I like it a lot. And I know it looks dark, but it is blue. And I'm gonna put that right there. Okay. Hi, Mary Beth. Hi. Hi, Kendra. Janice. Hi, everybody. We're doing a Happy Mail page that Able to Rejoicey sent me some Happy Mail. So I'm all happy about it. I'm all happy about it. Well, get on there. Very nice. That'll work. Does it need glitter? Are you Mary Beth too? I figured it was just Joycey. So, I'm thinking of glitter. I don't know how you feel about glitter, Joycey. She's happy. She just got off the bus. Yay! And I still have this. This is so precious. It's going to go over here. Oh, Suzanne. Thank you, honey. Okay. I'll let you know when it gets here. Everybody's sending me love. Okay, you're going to have to help me with this one. Yeah, Cheryl can't see a thing, guys. She's got her eyes dilated. So everybody say nice things. Or if you have anything to say about Cheryl, say it now. I don't have anything but good to say for about Cheryl. I think that's going to be the spot. So I got that on there. I got some of that on there. And I think, that would be cute. What else? I'm getting kind of full. Oh, I tell you what else I can look at. Rebecca sent me these little snippets that just happen to be laying here. So let's see what we can find in here. Because I know I've got some of this eyelash. It's a real light sun tan type of a thread, off-white ecru. So this would look nice on here too. Absolutely. So there's a piece of that going right there. It goes with the page. With the page. Woo! I like that. So I've got lace, got yarn. Little more. This is the black eyelet with a little tiny pom-poms on the inside of it. It's so cute. So I'm going to do it down this line. Oh, I love it. I think that's enough of that. So Aunt Beck's having a little bit of tea to to eat with her Krispy Kreme pumpkin pie spice donuts. Shh. We won't tell anybody, Becky. So and then this page has a pocket and the tag. I know it's laying right here. The tag that I cannot see right here that Joyce made me is going to go in this pocket. No, don't glue that part down. No. Come up, come up. There we go. We fixed it. It'll be all right. I'll put a little glue on it. But there's our pocket for our tag. I'll mend this little part right there. That'll be fine. So, what else does it need? Can you tell? What else? But wait, there's more. Melissa has a sewing machine. Wow. Okay. I don't want to put if I put anything on here, it's not going to be a lot. It's not going to be like a row of these. If I put a star, it may be just 1 or 2 stars. And if I put, there's a leaf. And if I put a leaf, like right there, I like that. And I do have some of these, and I have 1 star. One little star. Okay. One star, because Joycey is a star. She's a bright, shining star. And if I put any of these on, it'll just be a few. It'll just be a few. Okay. So maybe just 2. I don't want to overdo it. So, how's that look? Doesn't that look nice? And this one's going to go in my book, to tuck in. This is the cover, the inside cover. So this will be like that. So I need we're needing a another marker. I think I need another marker, something shiny to do my treasured again. I've got some pasta pins. I don't have pasta pins. That would work. Hi, Grandma Allison. Hi, Grandma Allison. Allison is in watching me on TV. I don't think she has chat. So, I'm getting there. I think it's getting there. What do you think, Joycey? Thank you, Christy. Thank you, Sherry. Thank you, Janet. I did good. I love it. I love it. I love all these little. I just love it all. And I will be dedicating this to Joyce as soon as it dries. I can do a little dedication right here. Little dedication. hmm The eyelash trim is fluffy. Oh, you get it now, Aunt Bex. That's what my husband calls any donuts. Donuts with no nuts. It's just the dough. That's cute. Okay. Okay. It's signed. Does anybody know how to sew? Hey, Melissa, YouTube has videos on sewing. So you can Google search videos and you can watch the girls beginners sewing. Uh, Sherry, Melissa has a sewing machine and she was wondering if anybody else sews. And I do a little bit of sewing. I do crafting with my sewing machine. I do. So I'm going to let this over and dry. I love it. I absolutely love it. I better take a picture of it. So let's get the camera. And I think I can get this in the same shot. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. I'm going to sit this over to dry. And we'll do something else. I don't know what, but we can do something else. Um, we were talking about at the end of the month, we're going to be doing some artist trading coins. And we're going to use 2.5-inch round coins. And I had 2 or 3 of them laying here on my desk. And I just don't see them anywhere. I've misplaced them. They're here somewhere. But I wanted to show you how to make them. And I've got a gadget that I bought. Oh, I don't know. I bought it a while back, thinking it would be, easy to use and everything. And then I also have. I thought I had another one, but I couldn't tell you where it is. But if I come across it, I will share it with you. But artist trading cards are 2.5 by 3.5. The cards are, and the coins are 2.5-inch circle. So I demoed this the other day. This roll of tape is 2.25, depending on which, because it's a soft roll, but it's 2.25 that way, and 2.25 and a couple of centimeters that way. But when you draw your coin, when you draw the coin, you have a little bit of space around the edge where you have traced. There's a little bit of a space between here and here. Right in there. There's a little bit of space. And so when I draw that and I measure it again, it's exactly 2.5 inches. So there's one way of making a circle 2.5 inches. And the reason why you want to make them 2.5 inches is that they'll still fit inside the baseball card holders, like we put our ACTs in. And then I have this little gadget, and this is a circle cutter. It's a Friskas. And you can also get punches that are 2.5 inches. and I don't use this very often, but it does work. And it has it's got a real sharp needle right there that does the cutting. It's a little razor blade, and so this has a little ruler on here and a tightening. Uh, it tightens down so that you can put the ruler out 1.5 inches. So I think, I don't know if I can remember how to do 1.5 inches, 2.5 inches. So anyway, inside there are numbers, and you have to look through the plastic to get to the numbers. So right there is 2, and right there's 2.5, and then you tighten the top knob down, and you should be a 2.5 inch circle. And this needle is going to turn like this. So you push down, and then you rotate the needle, and it's cutting the paper underneath. And if I did it right, I should have a 2.5 inch circle. I got 2 of them. Yay, bonus. Oh, this one's got my name on it. So let's measure this real quick. This was an envelope, and it's 2.5 inches. So there's a quick way of making some artist trading coins. So once we get some paper cut out, we could use cardstock. You can use junk mail or an envelope. But I want my coin to be, I don't want it to be too flimsy. So I might glue 2 of these together, or even 3 or 4 together, to give it a hardness to it. Then we get to decorate them. So I'm just going to go ahead and cut this out. And this was made with the tape. And you just cut it. You can cut them out by hand. And once you decorate your card and ink the edges and put all the little goodies that you want to put on it, it'll look fine. I know that sometimes when I cut, things look kind of wonky, but all in all, it won't matter. It'll be perfect. It'll be perfect. But see, there's there's 4 pieces of paper there, and I'm going to glue them together inside of a cutout as a template. Yeah. Okay. You can find all kinds of things that is 2.5 inches. Check your lids in the kitchen, your jars. And just remember that whatever you're tracing, when you draw it around the, like I did on the tape, when you draw around it, there's a little tiny space around it, that makes it the extra, that gives it the exact 2.5 inches. And if it's not exactly 2.5 inches, then you just trim it down until it is, You all can cut a circle out. That didn't take a rocket scientist, but that was my demo. But you can take and use the back of a envelope like this and recycle a little bit. So with my circle cutter here, it's not, it's just a plastic. I've tightened this down so that it's at 2.5 inches. And so I take and I push this knob down to hold it tight against the paper, and then I turn it. And the needle, a razor blade cuts it around, and I move this, but my finger stays tight on the circle. And there's 2 more pieces. There's definitely one. And this one has to be trimmed out a little bit, which won't be too much of a problem. We can do that. because we can. We're smart. We know how to get it torn out the rest of the way. Just cut it. There's another one. So this is a an envelope that is sturdy. So I'm going to push it down and turn it again. Let's see if that did it. Most of it. And it's probably because my table's a little ruffled with this paper down here, but that's okay. I can see the edges and I can cut the rest of it out. So anyway, we're going to be doing artist trading coins. So all you have to do is get your coins cut out, and I'm going to try to make one every time I come on. I'm going to try to make one the same way I did with the tag or the tags. I was making the tags, so I can do the same thing with these, and I can even sandwich. These together and glue 3 of them together to make it heavier. Or you can even use cardboard if you got a cereal box or a cracker box. And so all I'm going to do now is glue some of these together, and then I'll let them dry, and then Thursday I'll come on and we'll decorate it. I'm going to glue these together and let them dry. And I'm going to start off with 3 of them together. For starters, and see how that dries and see how that works out. So there's a coin, and we get to decorate it. Okay, there's one. And here's another one. Okay. So, but we're going to decorate them, and I'm going to use the theme with the coins is going to be fall. Anything fall. You could do Halloween. You can just do fall colors. You can do Thanksgiving. Um, you can just do October. Happy fall, y'all. anything, anything that you want to do that's fall related is perfectly fine. And so anyway, I keep my circle cutter in the box because it's got the directions in case I forget how to do it, which is a possibility. And I have to undo the inches so it'll fit in the box. So there's my circle cutter. So that'll be there till Thursday, and we'll do some more. I'm going to put these up to dry, and we'll have them for Thursday to decorate. So with that, let's see what's next. Let's do a bracelet. I know, Cindy. Well, I understand, Cindy. I know. I know. I understand. And I'm sorry. And yours is not the only ones. I've gotten things from London, but I haven't gotten anything from Finland. I'm expecting 2 envelopes from Finland and I haven't gotten them yet. So I understand. And you're in Australia, so I understand. I get it. I get it. Okay, so anyway, I do have my boho bracelets here, and Norma gave me a bracelet too from her shop. I need to get her little card out. There's her little card, and she sent me a birthday card, so I can put that in my book too. This will go in my birthday page as soon as I find it. Yep. So I'm just going to keep my chin up, and I'm going to say it's going to be here any day. It's going to be here any day. So I'm just going to. I know that the mail is busy, and I know that they're working hard, and I'm just going to say they're going to process everything in due time. So we're just going to be patient and wait for it to be processed. So anyway, we'll make another bracelet, and I'm going to make a red one today since I've got some red beads right here. We'll make a red bracelet. Put that on there. Mm-hmm. Red, red, red. I got lots of reds. Ooh, this is pretty. And I got some of these. Have to crack them open. Wart beads. They are. They look like little warts, don't they, Becky? They do. So we'll get some wire. I was at the Dollar Tree earlier and today, and they had 26 gauge wire bead in gold, silver, purple, pink, purple, and think 2 other colors. But that's good to know. That's good to know that the Dollar Tree has it. So I'm going to get about 2 feet of that. And we'll check these beads out over here and find some red beads. And I've got some red ones in there. I sure do. Yeah. That one's red. Get a couple of those. Paper beads. And I was going to look over here, see if there was anything red. Got a couple of these. Couple of those. These are plastic beads, but they're shiny. And that one is orange. That one's orange. Got an orange pile over here. Yep, those are orange. I'll take the red one. Okay. So I do have some tiny red ones. There's some right here. I'm going to need it at the end. So I'm going to use my bubble wart bead at the end. So I'm going to put it on and put about 2 inches. Then I'm going to fold this wire over the bead back down to the other wire and twist it. Like you do a twisty tie. And then I'm going to add some more beads to that. So here we go. Try to let y'all see what I'm doing. Tiny, tiny beads. For sure. So I put a few beads on. And I'm going to take and wrap the rest of the wire around these beads until it disappears. Like that. And that should stay. That's going to be my end. And I made this bead big enough so that I can put it through a loop on the other end when I finish it in a minute. And this wire is soft enough to twist till it's all gone. And if you do have a little piece sticking out, you can always trim it off with your wire cutters. And I have no idea where my wire cutters are. but scissors does work on these, uh, on this wire, so that doesn't poke you or anything. So I'm going to continue to add the rest of my beads. And a few paper beads. Unique beads. They're all unique. They're all different. And I have a button, and it's a ladybug. So it's going on there. It is. Well, I can't find the hole on that one. Can't find it. Let's find another one. Oh, there's a red bead. Another paper bead. Everybody doing okay? Thanks, Beth. Night all. Good night, Janice. Good night, honey. I know I haven't been watching uh, chat. I've been busy. I've been busy. I'm sure you understand. I'm sure. Come on. There we go. Oops. Pop and bead. Okay, Nora. Dog alert. Dog alert. Okay. Let's see what else we got down in here. I just like using all different kinds. Different kinds of glass. Most of these are glass. Let's see how we doing here. Okay. I like these. And so I can measure my wrist. See how much more I need. And I'm going to go all the way around twice on my wrist. So I got to go that much. Let's see. We can maybe measure that much. Okay. Let's see here, what else? I think it's more pink than red. Okay. I could put one heart on there, make a white heart. That'd be cute. Good night, Becky. Sleep well. I'm going to the bottom down here to get these little tiny beads for the ends so I can make a loop, a pretty loop. If you want to see some more pretty jewelry, Norma's got some pretty ones on Etsy shop. And she made this one for me. And I have several. They're in different colors. One of these days I'll bring you one of my boxes in here and show you how I display my bracelets. I get those, you remember the shadow box that I used for my crochet things that I just did not too long ago? The shadow boxes? Well, that's what I buy for my jewelry too. And I've got my bracelets hanging up in it on little, I put some nails up there on across the top of the shadow box so I can open up the door to my bracelets and get pick out what I want to wear. And I try to color code it like a rainbow, so whatever I'm wearing I can go straight to those colors when I'm putting a matching up an outfit. Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. I have a motion light and the tissue box is in the way of the eye. And it stays on. As long as I move, it stays on. Unless I have something hiding it. Okay. Almost there. Won't be long. And then let's see what do we want to do tonight. You want to paint? Want me to paint something? I can paint. I can do maybe a napkin journal. Do a page with a napkin. Uh, I can do a bird out of my bird books. I haven't used my bird books for a little while. I've still got some birds to watercolor. I like painting from my photo galleries and let you all pick a picture out. That's that's fun to do. And since it's almost the middle of September, we can start doing some fall pages if you want. So that's it. I think that's it. So what I want to do is put this right there and make a loop. That's it. So I've got a lot of little beads here, and I'm just going to pull them, make sure there's no slack. They're all going down one direction, and I'm going to take this end of the wire, and I'm going to go to this dark bead right there, and I'm going to twist these two wires together like you would a twisty tie, and that's the end of my bracelet. And I'm going to take the rest of the wire and go down over some of the other beads as I go down the bracelet and wrap the wire around some of these beads. I can continue to add more beads and do a double strand if I want to, or I could just say that's long enough. I'm going to cut it off right there. And that can be your end. And I continue to twist that the end down so it doesn't poke you anywhere. And I have a loop right here. There's a little loop. So when I put my bracelet on, I'm going to go around twice, and I think it's going to fit in the loop, and it does. It fits into the loop and holds on like a clasp. So it's in that loop right here, and it locks onto the bead. And there's my new red bracelet. And you can continue to turn it to where what part you want on top. If you want the ladybug and the heart on top, then you can rotate them around to where these pretty ones are on top too. And it's a bracelet. Yay! Very nice. So I'm ready for Valentine's and Christmas, right? Ready for Valentine's and Christmas. And if you have any other frills, uh, you can continue to, if you want to tie some eyelet lace or any other kinds, if you have anything, a ribbon or something that you wanted to add to that, you could do that. So I've got several bracelets in here. I've been busy. I guess we need to quit making them. Not. Let's don't. Let's don't. I need to display them on something. And then these were given to me by Janice Johnson, who just went to bed. She just said good night. And I think this will be pretty on the back of a notebook, a journal. And if it's too long, I could take it off the wire and restring it. There wouldn't be any problem with that. And this was from Janet as well. Janice Johnson. She's got a little angel on there. Isn't it cute? That would be lovely on the back of the book. And it's got a little book on it. I think I wrote her name down in it. I did. I wrote it on this end. I have picked up my husband and we have had dinner. Yay! Kitchen is straightened out and Beth is still here making fabulous bracelets. That's right, Barb. Woman Barb. My woman. Barb, you're my woman, Barb. I'll take you. Oh, Janice can send me a bird picture to paint, a goldfish, finch on a coneflower. Send it to me in Messenger, and I'll pull it up and we'll paint it. I'll do it, Janice. Yeah, these Malaya. I call these my gypsy hobo boho bohemian beads bracelets, and they're just made with fun wire. Oh, okay, Janice. So anyway, I was sifting through this to get some of the bracelets out and sort it out a little bit, straighten it up a little bit. These will make pretty beads. I love this paper. I love this color of blue. So I'm saving these to make paper beads with. So, and this is pretty. Ooh. That's boho material right there. Here's another one. Very nice. I've got them hanging up here with my camera. I'm going to probably get in the view of the camera here in a minute. I'm getting them out so we can see what we've done. See what we've done. And this is all soft flat stuff right there. Uh-huh. Okay. Let me put this off the desk. Now, let's see what we got. I need a jar. I'm going to go to the kitchen and get me a bottle. I need something tall. What can I use? Hang on. I'm on the hunt. Let's see what we got in here. My leg fell asleep. Wake up! Wake up! This is one of my boxes off of my wall in my bedroom. I've got about 3 of these up behind the my door, and this is how I display my bracelets. And it opens up so I can come get in and get what I want, and then done. So I have them ready, available to use to wear, and I try to color code them a little bit. It's not always quite that easy to do, but I've made. There might be a bracelet in here that maybe my mom or my sister made for me, but I think that one was my mom. My mom made me that one, but I think I made all of the rest. And these are some of my beads that I have, and I've expressed my my love of beads, and that I was a beadaholic, and I admit it. I admit it. But what I'm trying to do right this minute is make a little space for some of these other beads to go in here. And I don't know how I'm going to do it yet. I'll figure that out in a minute. But I'm doubling up on some of these beads. And I have worn all of these beads. When I worked, I wore a different one every day. And it was just what I like to do. It's when you get dressed to go out, you're not dressed until you have a bracelet on. And when I used to do a lot of shopping and buy a lot of clothes, I would lay all my shirts out right here, and I would sit and match them up with a bracelet. So and I used to sell these. I started making in 2008, probably 2007. I probably started making them in 2007, or the beginning of 2008. And I was making them for a reason. I had a girlfriend who was going on a mission trip, and she was looking for ways of sponsorship, and she had it on her heart to go on a trip, and she lived up in West Virginia, and she wanted to drive from the top to the bottom, all the way down to, I think she went clear down to New Orleans, and she needed money, to do the trip. She had a girlfriend to go with her, and she stopped at various places along the way at homeless shelters and food soup kitchens, and so she she needed some places provided her with a place to sleep, and then other places didn't. Some places didn't. Some people had her stay in their home, and and some places they needed to get a hotel, so the money expenses was basically food, gas, and lodging, for her to go on this trip. And uh it, she was doing it as a Christian, and she was kind of a she wasn't a preacher, but she could stand up and speak and tell her tales and tell her stories and how she witnessed, and she wanted to show witness to the people uh, that were homeless and that didn't have anything. So so I made bracelets and I sold bracelets, and I raised $500 for her trip, uh, to help her on her trip, and I'm sure it cost more than that. And but but if she would stop at the soup kitchens, they would feed her there. They would feed her at the soup kitchens, and she would get to sit down and eat with the uh, the residents or the people that lived down there. So that was good. And so anyway, and she also we also made up, my prayer group that I was involved with at home. We made up like, I don't know, 20 or 30 baggies, and they were personal item baggies. It had a They each had a bar of soap and a washcloth, a comb, um, a nail file. Uh, they had all kinds of little a kit. It was a personal kit, and then inside there, I put a baggie with a snack, a candy bar, or granola bar, or something, or some mints, chewing gum, or something like that, and a goodie bag in there because I didn't want to put that in with the soap because it would all smell like smoke. But anyway, I made up these personal kits, and she got to take those and give them out on her trip to various places because she said and she wanted to go wherever the homeless lived. And so she would find their communities and their little tent cities and places where they gathered. And it was usually when they gather, it's usually close to a food kitchen to where they can get a meal and or a shower or something like that. So those were the places where she and her friend went to on the way down to New Orleans, all the way down and back. So anyway, that's how I got started making the bracelets. So these are blessing bracelets, and this is how I store them in my closet. And yeah, hi, my name is Beth, and I'm a beadaholic. That's true. Thank you, Norma. Oh, I was wearing the other one. I just took this one off. I got your box today, Norma, and I thank you very much. And you'll have to go back to the front of the video, the very beginning, and I read a passage out of the front of the very first thing that I opened up, and it was called working. Sorry, that was me. That's the dogs. Sorry. It was shoot, I have it right here. Here it is. This little book, Norma, and I opened it up, and the first thing I opened up to was page 8, and it was coping creatively, and and it talked about how we each cope in our own way with all kinds of problems that we go through in our life, whether it be a death or another hardship. And this talks about we use our creativity to cope, and that's how I cope with my art. And you all have seen me firsthand do Mother Day pages and things, and I did it for like a month, you know, dedicated a page to my mom and to my mom, over and over. And I did it for a long time till I got through that tragic. And so I read it to the girls, Norma, and you'll have to go back and listen to me read it. And I don't know if you have this book too, but this is perfect. Yes, this was perfect. So thank you, Norma. I love you very much. Thank you. So yeah. So I was sharing with the girls. So anyway, there's one box of my bracelets. So I'm going to put these down. And uh, boom, boom. Jan sent me a photo, and she thinks I should paint it. Okay. Thank you, Norma. You don't know, you just warm. You make my heart smile. Somebody started saying that not too long ago, and I've been saying it ever since. You make my heart smile. All of you girls make my heart smile. So we're going to paint this, and we've already done a dedicated page to Rejoicey, and I love it. So this is going to be my Happy Mail book, and Deb Brown sent me this lace, and then I glued it on the front of my book and put shells on it. Love it. So we did that. I've got a picture of that. So let's find our paint book. I've got several of them. We did this the other day for Labor Day. We did that Saturday, and love it, love it, love it, love it. I just keep going back to it. Very nice. And we'll do our bird here, and I'll show you real quick what I've been doing on my days off. We do an art page in my stream, and this page is always blank. So I went through my scrap box, and some of this is Happy Mail. I think Norma sent me this calendar, and it was a little tiny calendar, and I ripped the pictures up and glued them back down. So a lot of this is Happy Mail, and I like to finish the other side of the book. See, I need to do this one now. And I need to do this one. I guess I'm in the wrong book. It was the other book that I did the opposite pages. I've got this one to finish. But the other book I have is right here. Oh, it's right here. This one is the one I worked on yesterday, the day before. So this is the inside of my book. And we did this, I'm sure there's a date, August the 14th. And so we do this page online together, and then I go back and I do some more decorating on the opposite page to match with leftover papers. So I love doing this. It's fun. It's fun. Just finding things that kind of go together, that kind of this was just a lot of leftover stuff. And a lot of it came from you girls, you guys. This was sent to me. This was sent to me. This was sent to me. This was all of these. This and this and this and this was sent to me. And then some things I got out of the newspaper, And this was we did on the 18th, and it was a bingo night. It was cute. It turned out really, really cute. So here we did this together, and then I collaged all this down together. And it's leftover Happy Mail because that came off of somebody's envelope. And Lori Loves sent me this pretty paper. And then we did the lighthouse together, and then I did this on the other side. And I used up an envelope that was a Happy Mail envelope and some Happy Mail paper that was sent to me on here. All of this stuff was sent to me. So that's what I've been doing on my days off. when I should be cleaning and doing other things. So this is some of my Braille paper. So yeah, that was fun. So I'm going to get this book out. We'll paint that bird, and if we have time, we can decorate the other side of the bird. We can glue collage on it and decorate this page. So here's the bird, and I think I'm going to save it. See how I save. So that way, if I lose it, I know where to find it in my pictures. So I'll post that tonight too on my Facebook page. Okay, go eat, Norma. Hi, Liz. Hi, honey. So this is what we're going to do. I'm going to use acrylic. And the first thing I see is the background. And the background is green. And it's kind of a blurry color green. I'm going to take this one off because I'm going to paint. So I'm going to get a variety of greens. And I'm going to get a little bit of gesso. And I'm going to cover and paint my whole page green. And then we'll paint on top of the green the purple flower and the bird. And what'd you say? It was a lovebird? A finch? So this will be fine for this. Put a little bit of gesso down. I need to remove some of this so my lid will shut. Well, it's harder than I thought. I'll have to work on that later then. I can't get it done. Okay, so I'm going to use, I'm kind of done with my glue, so we'll cover my glue up. Put it away. Wash my brush. Having that, here's my dinner. Actually, I had dinner before I started streaming. Thank you, Norma. I like my snacks. And I'm going to get a variety of greens. And I'm going to put a spot of yellow and maybe a spot of orange. And see if I can get something unique going on in the background. Oh, they're small enough to land on a coneflower or a zinnia and not break the stem. Well, coneflowers and zinnias are pretty sturdy. I've grown both of those type of flowers. And they're pretty sturdy stems. And good old country zinnias are horsey. You can get them to go big. So let's get some of this green down. And sometimes if you just wet your brush, you can get a little bit more spreading of the paint. And it makes your page wet, but you can dry it. We're getting a good base down for a background. That's what I'm wanting. That's what I'm wanting, just something in the background. And I got to push this yellow way back because my bird is yellow. So I might switch it to green, a little green on top of it. Yeah, it is, Barb. I was thinking about that the other day. Maybe we can do, after I get done with this bird, let's do a list of colors. Of our colors. It'll be our color list. And we can start with greens. Forest Gump green. That's right. Well, that didn't show up. We'll dry this and add some more to it. Okay, Liz is going to draw a dove, a white dove. Yeah, Janice. Thanks. My beachy blue. Best beachy blue. Blend. It blends. It blends. It's a variety of shades. It is. It's a lot of shades. Uh-huh. Let's see what else we got up here. It's green. And the thing that I like about this is that you can continue to dry it and do layers until you get the perfect background. Oh boy, Brittany made her first hobo bead. Way to go. Okay. Brittany does videos, and she put up a video just the other day, and she's been doing pouring. It's a art of pouring paint on a canvas, and then she spins it, and it's quite. It's fun to watch, but I don't think I want to do it because it's messy. Because she uses a drill and spins it, and it's really cool. It's really cool. You need to go watch Brittany's videos. Yeah, it's very messy, but very fun. Hi, Sharon. We're getting ready to paint a bird. As soon as I get done with the background. Oh yeah, Joyce, you would love to see Brittany do that. It's really cool. Really good. It's good entertainment as far as I'm concerned. Very nice. Okay, I think I'm going to just leave that like it is because I'm going to be painting on top of it. Put some of these paints away. I'm going to be needing yellow and black and this purpley color. I might have to maybe put some white in this purple. It looks like it's blue on the screen, but it's purple and it's called violet. But I'm thinking if I put a little bit of white in it, it'll tone it down to almost to that. It won't be exact. And then I'll probably use some more greens for the stems. You see a little bit of stems on the bottom of the flowers. And that cone is almost a what I call a red brown, a reddish brown, like that is a rouge. I might put that on top of the brown that I use. There's a Tuscan red would be good for the cone. It's dark. It's got some black in it, and it's got some and I'm thinking the white. I think I'm going to use is a whiteout marker for the white on top. So I'm going to do that last, and I'm just going to go ahead and paint the bird mostly yellow, and then there's black, and then I'll paint the or should I paint the flower first? I guess I could paint the flower first and then put the bird on top of the flower. So I'm going to get a palette here and add some of this purple and see if I can match it up. With some white. Oh, wow. Sharon said she's got a lot of smoke. Okay. The California flowers out west. And I guess it's all up and down the coast. In Oregon and Washington. I think Washington's on, a little bit of Washington's forest is on fire. So, um, so I'm just going to, I'm going to pretend, I'm like Donna Drewberry. I'm going to pretend I know what I'm doing. I'm sure she would be honored to know that I'm thinking of her while I make my flowers. Okay. And then there's another one down here. And a cone. I like it streaky. Okay, there's my purple flowers. That's it. So now I'm going to make my cone, the cone part, which is the center. And let's see what we can come up with. And I'm thinking about using my old stipple brush that I like to use. And this is a nice flat brush, and it's good to stipple. Oh, yes. Perfect. And I'm going to exaggerate these cones a little bit. Love it. And I'm going to dry it real good. I left peaks. I left the paint is leaving behind texture. Oh, Suzanne, that's nice. A good ribeye. Mm-hmm. And I think I'm going to go ahead and add another one of these flowers. Uh, I think it just needs another flower. You just watched Rory's last video. Oh, wow. He had a group that came and gave a talk and then gave them all backpacks with some supplies inside. Oh, how nice, Janice. That was Bootsy's sweetheart. I watch him all the time. I'll have to catch that. Do watch him all the time. And I'm going to get my, oh, that was supplies in case of a hurricane. Okay. He lives on Long Island, I think. I'm so touched when I hear of communities uniting and looking out for each other. Yes, I need to call my senior citizen center. I try. I'm tired of sitting at home. Oh, well, that's a good place. If I totally understand where you're coming from, Suzanne. If you're lonely, you need to find you an assisted living facility, and people like me would go there and have a play date with you. I did. I did. I took Abby. Mhm. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and start on the bird, and I think what I'll do is I've got some water on my tray. I'm going to sop up my water. And I'm going to get some yellow. Okay. So I'm going to still continue to use my all-purpose round brush. You have a dog and 3 cats. Ah, yeah. You can't take them with you. Nope. You got to find homes for them first. Yeah. I understand that too. So I'm going to go ahead and just paint my bird yellow, and then I'm going to let it dry real good, and then I can go back over the black areas. And this isn't going to take real long. This is not going to take long, but I might do more than one coat on the yellow. Uh, what you doing, Joe? He just came in from outside to take a shower.
Yep.
Feel better?
Yep.
Did you get anything done? I heard
Did you?
the
Come on, let's get it out.
chainsaw. Did you cut up a log?
No, mosquito truck.
Did the mosquito truck come?
Yeah, that's why I got the dogs in.
Oh, okay. Well, um,
I would. I should. I should have walked out there and said, "Hey, we're right around my backyard a couple times."
really, spray over here. Spray it over here. We have a nice neighborhood, and they do have, you know, uh, mosquito control board, and and I got onto our website. We have a website. It's called Florida Shores, and that's our neighborhood. It's called the Florida Shores that I live in here in Florida. Why?
Well, somebody might hear it and say, "Well, I heard last night that so and so, so and so, so and so."
Oh no, I don't think I did anything wrong. Uh, we have just been bombarded with mosquitoes, and we live on the edge of Florida Shores. And so when it rains a lot, like it has been earlier in the month, you get a lot of water, standing water, and you get mosquitoes galore. And so I asked, I said, what do we have to do to get mosquito, get them to spray? And sometimes they spray with a low flying plane, and do like a dust crop. and then other times they'll just drive a truck around and spray up in the air, and it lands in the grass and the trees, and it controls the mosquitoes. But I've been attacked, and I have like 10 bites on me, and uh they make holes in me.
You're allergic to them.
I think I am allergic to mosquitoes, and the scars on my body are everywhere, and they're from mosquitoes. And it looks like a spider. It looks like a spider bit me, or an ant bit me, or something. No, it's a mosquito. So so anyway, I got a hold of the website, and I typed in our name, and we live one street over outside of city limits. So I put my address in, so they know where the request came from. North Pinedale. They know it came from us, and they can look our name number, and they ask for your number and everything. So if they wanted to call me,
I talked to several people and told them to.
And so anyway, the word got out to spray for mosquitoes, and they just did. Yay! And I know it's poison, but when they attack you, that's not good. So I'm going to dry this, and I'm going to put another coat on top of it here in a minute, and we'll be almost done with this. It's not going to take long at all.
Oh, that's pretty. Purples. Looks prettier there than it does on the screen.
Joe says it looks better in person.
It just don't do it justice. It does. I'm serious.
I'm telling you.
I just got it. I'm good. Good light there. This ain't one of them shading outfits, is it? If you don't want to see it, you use a low light atmosphere. But if it's good food and it looks good and you feel good, then you turn on your double lights so that everybody can see.
No, I show everything.
That Coke,
Coke.
Let me see how good it looks. Now you're gonna put some. Is this in the water?
I'm not done. I'll say that I'm just not done.
You're not gonna tell me, are you?
These are flowers in the field, and I made the background first. Okay.
Oh, okay.
So then I painted the flowers,
Mm-hmm.
and next thing I got to do, I started on the bird. I'm going to put several layers of yellow on the bird so I can get it to be vibrant, because right now you can sort of see the background,
Yeah.
and the green is popping through. So after a couple of coats of yellow, it'll be bright.
Let's see.
Right here.
Yeah.
And I'm going to work on the rest of my flowers. And the top of my flowers, yes. And we'll put a little bit.
I will say no more.
I'm going to cover this little orange bit up here.
You've covered everything I need to know.
Okay. Hey, will you do me a big favor?
I'd love to do you a favor.
Give me some fresh water.
Fresh water?
Mm-hmm.
Here, I'll give it to the dog.
Wait a minute. Let me give you another one.
It and then I'll fill it up.
Here. They just need about halfway full there.
They were really pretty good outside with me.
Were they?
Yeah.
Of course.
They're
our babies.
They were watching from afar.
Of course. Nora is just an exceptional, nice dog. She is good natured. I guess he had the chainsaw going out there, and they just sat from a distance and just watched him. So that's nice. And they discovered they can go under the boat. And it's not there's no weeds under the boat because the grass is dead where the boat's been parked there for a little while. And so it's kind of cool. The ground's cool.
And I really don't mind her going back there, but as long as it ain't wet, so she don't track it in here.
Yeah,
But she's pretty.
She does all
Her
right.
skin is her hair is so thick it doesn't attract a lot. Y'all want to go watch Mama? Come on in here. We'll watch Mama in here. How would y'all like something nice?
A snack.
Like a popsicle. Popsicle.
So and I think I'll do some. It didn't have leaves, but I'm going to make some leaves. Just a few sprigs there. Painting some flowers. Ooh, walk away from the green. It looks good. Step away. Step away. And we're going to do something here with this orange. Just a drop. And I'm going to use my stubby brush. Dry it off. And I'm going to dip it into the orange. Pounce a little bit of it off. And I'm just going to hit the tops of these cone flowers. Because there is a little bit of lighting hitting the tops of them. If you look real close to the picture, you can see a little bit of light on top. And it looks red. So I might even go back and put a little bit of red on top of that one. And I think I will. It looks orange to me right here. but when I look at it uh, on the screen, it looks red. Same thing with the purple. These purple flowers look pink right now, and they look blue here, but in my eyes they're purple. It's so weird. It does that. I don't know why it does that. So I'm going to get a little bit of dark red to go over top of my orange and highlight it some more. And this is a dark, uh, uh, it's a real dark ruby, rosy ruby, real deep burgundy shade that I have been cherishing for quite a while. I've had that paint forever, and I'm still using it, But uh, so here I'm going to get in the middle of this burgundy and do a little bit more on top of the orange. Some of it shows through and some of it doesn't. And I like it. It looks good. Good. So I don't know if you can see, but it it just there's three shades. There's the dark brown, reddish brown, and then you have the orange, and then you have the ruby on top of it. The seeds, the goldfinches have taken the seeds. So I'm going to dry this so I won't get my hand into it. And we're going to start finishing the bird. And I'm thinking of the background behind the bird. I'm thinking of maybe doing a little bit of this in a leaf stencil, some kind of leaves that go way back, and you just see the shadows of the leaves. Hi, Lisa. Lisa, I was watching you last night on the big TV, so I didn't get to chat, but I loved your vacation. Lisa was on last night, and she was talking about her vacation and all the little goodies she bought. She bought $7 worth of cocktail napkins. So we're drawing this little bird over here. This little finch. We're drawing that little bird right now. Okay. So, yeah, we'll use some of that. So I'm going to go back into my yellow, or should I? Yeah, I guess I'll do another coat of yellow. And his beak is more of a neutral tan tone, like a bone collar on his beak. So I think I can see if I can't find something to imitate his beak. Uh, it's like a wood shade. It's wood, like 2x4 wood. And I do have. Shall we give him a gold beak? Let's give him a golden beak. Go ahead, twist my arm. Twist it real hard. A little harder. We're gonna give him a little gold beak. A little royalty there. That's what we'll do. It's not like jewelry gold. It's golden. Yeah, I like it. Okay. Looks good. And he's got little brown legs. We'll use a little burnt sienna for his legs. And I'm going to try to put a little bit of dragonfly on his eye. His eye is black. And this is clear, but it's got a sparkle to it. And I'm going to use a real fine brush for his legs, like a little eyeliner. So let's see what we can do with his legs here. I'm just going to paint out of the lid. And he's got little bloomers on his knees. So I'll make his little bloomers here in a minute. And you really can't see the feet on there, but they're there. They're there. So I'm going to go ahead and dry this much. Is everybody doing okay? Janice, the sweet Ann, is that the lace, the sweet Annie? Is that a lacy flower, a white lacy flower? Grows in the wild. About to bust. Are you full? Suzanne's full. I don't think it's the same as the. I'm thinking of Queen Anne's lace, which is a wildflower. Yes, Teresa, that's it. Yes, it was so good. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Black. And I'm going to go with my famous round brush. And I'm going to do the top of his head and his wings. And this really won't take me too much longer. Get this arm going down. This wing. I'm just winging it. I'm a winging it. I like that. Really. I really like that. Okay. And a little bit on his head. It's like he's got a bandit mask on. And I'm done with that. He's got a little bit of black on his beak. Just a touch. And maybe I can Put a little highlight on his toes. His toes! They're not toes, they're talons. His little feeties. Put a little black edging. Little black edge on his feet. And then we'll give him an eye.
Just want to come out. Make sure I wasn't too loud.
Oh, no, you're good.
My ATV celebration.
Are you in the living room or the bedroom?
I'm in the bedroom.
Oh, okay.
It's
You got Abby?
she's
So I'm going to let this dry, and then I'm going to use a white out pen for the white accents, and that's all of the black that's on there. I mean, I could do a little more, but if I wanted to do something like something like down in here. On the darker side of the cone. I just don't think there's a and I tell you, this little streaky stuff that I'm doing right now just adds, it's like icing to it. I love it. Just adds so much more to it. And I could probably do a little bit to the flowers if I wanted to. And I'm going to do the same thing with the white out pen. This is what really makes it fun when you get the nerve, and you have to get up a nerve to do this much more to your and I feel like I'm doodling onto my flower. I just feel like I'm doodling, and this little bit of doodling really adds more character to the painting. And it's an acrylic sketch. It's not, not meant to look exactly like a photo, but we sure tried. Just found a Grows Exchange. Sweet Annie, it grows 6 foot tall. Oh, wow. And what do you use the herb for? You just like the flowers? Do you use the Sweet Annie in tea or anything? So this is good. Give us a little blurb on what it's good for. What are you using it for? Or can you use the dried flowers in your can you use the flowers for like dried flowers in your echo prints and stuff? So this is white, but it dries clear, sparkly. So we will let that dry. And Now, oh, I better look up see what Brittany's doing. Wow, beautiful. Brittany made a hobo bead, a boho hobo gypsy bead. Isn't that cute? That would look good on my red bracelet. Cute. Good job. And let's see, there were some others. Uh, I don't know if there's anything else. Anybody posted anything else? Freddie helping with the live stream tonight. He was sitting in his chair for support. Janet had trouble streaming yesterday, so she didn't get to stream on Monday. So today, she said she'd try to stream today, and I think she started like at 4 o'clock, and she stayed on till 6. And that's when I came on. So she said she was my warm up. And so Janice did get to stream today. If you haven't watched Janet Nash, she is probably asleep right now because it's after 1 o'clock over there. So anyway, I'm going to dry this with the blow dryer heat gun and get the whiteout pen. Now, I bought this is a gel pen and it's white, and these are jelly rolls. And I've heard so many good things about jelly rolls. These are brand new pens, and I can't get them to write. I can't get them to do anything. And I don't understand how a new pen won't work. and uh, and I've always had trouble with the white pens. So I got them all out thinking I would try them. And they just won't write on any kind of paper. And I've heard other people use them and they love them and so forth. How come I can't get mine to work? Hi, Susan. Now there it's working. Okay, good. Where's my picture? Got this one working. So it's kind of like a paint pen or a whiteout pen. It's ink, I'm sure. So he's got little shoulder caps on here. And then he's got a little bit going like that. And then he's got a little bit of white on some of these tail feathers. Just like salt and pepper. Well, it's not salt and pepper. It's just white on the edges. And that's what I want to show. And then around his knees, he's got some what I call bloomers. He's got some bloomer legs, little fuzzies on his legs. And I can just do a little outlining on his feet just to give a hint. And I could do the same thing with some of these. I'm just doodling. Uh, it's a kind of just sketchy outlining, sketchy. It's not solid. And something like that. And just a few little marks on the top of the cones. I finally got this jelly roll to work. It's a miracle. I'm glad I didn't give up on them. I've had them in my hands several times, and I thought I'm just going to throw them away. I can't use them, but I like it. I knew I would like them if I ever got them to work. Okay, just a few little sketchy sketches. How about that? And I'm done, except for the background here. I'm going to do a little bit more up on the head, uh, a little bit of white in on his forehead here, just a little. He's got a little white in there. I can give him a little bit of eyelash or something. Okay, okay, okay. That's it. Let me show you a little up close. So my paint's peeling off of my sheet protector. I'm able to rip it off. That paint skin, like paint skins. So anyway, looky here. Oh my goodness. And I feel like I need to get me some a black jelly roll. So I could do some black highlighting. And I could do a little bit around here. This is the one that doesn't work. Bought them at the same time. Anyway, I'll just do it in white. I am going to put some background on it. I like it. So, okay. And I'm going to get a stencil. And maybe I'll get something. Let's see what I've got here. I think I'm going to get a big stencil out of my book. And I have, well, I guess I've got them put up, but I can get them out. So I want to get a stencil for back here that's all leaves or viney or something. And I'm going to put some texture paste in the background with this embellishment mousse. Get a stencil. Let's see here. And I do have some words. I have peace, hope, love, happiness, count your blessings, be kind, love, smile, laugh, hope, faith, peace, dream. If any of those words spark a inspire, think, happy, be happy, love, wish, believe. I need to get my stencil art back out. Do some stencil art. Well, I've picked out 3. So you can tell me which ones you like. And it'll be done in this frosty green. But I have swirls. These are kind of leaves in a row. They're zigzag. They're zigzag leaves. Excuse me. And then I have a small scroll and a larger scroll. Hi, Sherry. Hi, everybody. If I haven't said hi to you, I'm saying hi to you now. The swirls. The little ones or the big ones? The V one. Is this the V? The big, okay. Both. There you go. Let's don't be prejudiced. I can put some little ones down there. I'll use them both. I don't have a problem. So anyway, I'm just going to do them sporadically. So this is my mousse. And it's kind of got the consistency of I'll say something really funny, but it's the consistency of old whipped topping. Have you ever had whipped topping in the refrigerator and it's dried out whipped topping? Whipped topping. That's what it reminds me of. It's thick like butter, but it's kind of got a bounce to it or a rubberiness to it, like shaving cream. And it smooths on like butter. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Smear it on. And the stencil is not real thick, but it leaves enough behind it to leave a layer of the mousse. And it's like spackling. You can get spackle from the Dollar Tree for $1, and you can actually use spackle and add a little color to it. It's called lightweight spackling, and it's in the Dollar Tree, and it's white, and it's to put inside nail holes, right before you paint, and if you're fixing up a wall or whatever. And that's what the spackle is for. But you can use it in the same example that I'm doing this with this, and you can add color to your spackle. You can add some color to it. I'm going to let this dry, and I'm going to go in around the bird a little closer. But I got to let the other of it part dry first, because it will smear. It's wet. It's still wet, soft. So I am going to do that with my heat gun. Norma's remodeled her kitchen. Do we get to? Can you post a picture so we can have a sneak peek? She's been working on it for a month or so. It's been a long month. I know it is. Yeah. Well, we need a before and after picture. My mom, um, they've been down. They were down here, 20 years, and the house that they have, it was an older style house, but she accidentally uh, caught the stove on fire. Burn it. She burnt the bacon. She burnt the bacon real bad. Now, if my daddy would have saw it, he would have rolled over into his grave. He would have just said, "Oh my gosh, Jodel, what have you done now?" But she left the bacon on the stove and left it. And I do this. I do the same thing. I leave the stove on, walk right off like it's not even on. So so anyway, it flamed up and it kind of scorched everything up above the stove. So she says, "I'm going to have a new kitchen. Going to make it have a new kitchen." So she spent like $10,000 on the kitchen, and it's a small kitchen, but it's got a little alcove for a table to sit there in front of the windows, like a breakfast nook. Well, she took the table out and had that countertop put in that nook. And then she had these big drawers put in underneath it specifically so she could put her hot plates and her big warming trays in the drawers and stored underneath. Beautifully. The guy that did her kitchen custom made all her drawers. And then she had all the night, and it was all done in that white kitchen look that Lowe's and Home Depot sell, the white, just the basic white, and it was beautiful. She had a $10,000 kitchen. She had a new stove, new microwave, new wash, new refrigerator, and everything, and new floor, and she had a tile floor put in. So so I know how long it takes. And she took everything out of the kitchen and carried it to the spare bedroom and laid it all in there on the floor, on the dressers and the beds. And she says, "Take anything you want. Take anything you want." She says, "There's too much stuff. Got to get rid of this stuff." so so we got to go over and pick a few things out if we wanted them. She was so good. She was so good. So anyway, this is almost dry. It's a little bit uh, soft, but it's pretty dry. So I can lay this down and do closer to the bird. And I could even use this tinier swirl. Let's try this next to the bird. So I'll get my moose back out. Get my moose back out. I love this stuff. Can't get enough of it. But she had a way of getting things done, Betty. If she wanted something, she got it. She no second guess. And I told my sister, I said, when she bought this house, it was almost like she was a newlywed because when we moved into the house up home that we were raised in, I was the fifth child, and she was pregnant with me when they moved into the house. So she had four other kids, and dad and everything. And of course, dad built the house, and and so when she moved into the house, all they had was the things that they had in their apartment, and they lived in an apartment, and and all they had was what was on their backs. They didn't have uh they were lucky that they had money, to turn the utilities on. They didn't have money to buy new furniture or anything like that, and they didn't have the money to buy new stuff for the new house. It wasn't like that. And because they were already married and established with a family, and so she never really got to do the newlywed thing. When newlyweds marry, how they get all new things for the new home, and they set up housekeeping, and a lot of people have already experienced that in our lives, and she never had that. She never got that. And when she bought this house down here, I told Kay it's like she was a newlywed. She was decorating, and she'd go and she would go to these down here. We got all kinds of secondhand stores, and um, and a lot of people uh, downsize when they come to Florida. So there's always good stuff in our secondhand stores down here. If you want to go to a good secondhand store, come to Florida, because people move down here and they don't have room for all this other stuff. So they get they donate it to the Habitat, and the Habitat is the money goes back into the community, and it's a secondhand store, so they don't mind giving it to the Habitat because the money goes towards building houses for other people who can't afford to build houses, and that's what the HUD Habitat housing is about. And so anyway, she would say, "Oh, I think I like that." And she would buy this stuff, and Kay would just shake her head, and I said, "Let her buy it. Let her have it. She deserves it. After everything she's been through, she deserves it. After 5 kids, and and uh, and it was fun. When I moved down here, it was just so fun watching her because she was like a little schoolgirl. It was so cute, so cute. But she'd find a picture, and then she'd say, "Well, let's go over here and to the Habitat and see if we can't find a frame." And by George, she would find a frame exactly to fit a picture, and then she'd take the picture out of that old frame and put her picture in the old new frame. So she had good taste. She knew what she wanted, and she had a good life. We've had a good life. We have been so blessed with our mama. Okay, I think that's all I'm going to do to this little thing. I'm going to show it to you again. Got quite a bit on there, and it's not overpowering. Uh, it doesn't take away from the bird. I don't think it takes away. It's in the background, and then there's the bird. And I do have a sparkle in his eye. It's dragon glaze, and it will take a good while to dry, but it looks white, but it will dry clear, and it'll be sparkly when it's. I don't think it leaves it that color. I think it dries clear. So there's our bird. Thanks, Janice. Everybody, thank Janice for sending me that picture. It does look good. And those are purple flowers, believe it or not. They're not blue, they're purple. So the background that with that little bit of orange and yellow back there, it popped it in the background. It made it all. I like doing that to the backgrounds. So cool. So let's see. It's 10 o'clock. It's too soon to quit. I can't quit. What are we gonna do? I can put some of my pins away. Put my ruler away. We could do something else. See. She would be so proud to see that. She would love that. Oh, well, good, Joy. I'm glad they like it. Okay, Suzanne, good idea. I did say if we had time, we could go back to them, didn't I? Well, we got time. So I'm going to sit this over and let it dry. And I'm going to get, uh, now what did I do with those little tiny coins? Here they are. I made 3 of them. Oopsie. Now there's 3 of them, and they're dry, they dried hard. They're kind of lumpy, but I don't mind that because we're going to glue and we're going to put stuff on them. We can put some of that fabric on them. Wouldn't that make pretty? I got some leftover paper from Joyce. We could use some of these. So if I glue that down there, I can cut that coin out. And I could just go ahead and glue it down. Sure. Might as well glue 2 of them down. Oh, I'll just glue all 3 of them down. So there's 1. And there's 2. And there's 3. Okay. Good night, Sherry. Feel better soon, Deborah. Oh, okay. Oh, take care, sweetheart. Oh, Deborah, take care. Alrighty. So I can take and wipe off some of that glue there, and I can cut these guys out. Of course, I could still cut circles out with my cutter. I can cut this with my cutter and have perfectly round circles. But you can do anything you want with your circles. If you want to fussy cut them out. I'm just trying to get it thick enough to where it's going to clack it's going to be heavy like a coin. It's not going to be just as thin as one piece of paper. It's going to have a little bit thickness to it, and it's going to have a something hardness to it. We're crafting. We have crafted all night. So there's another one. So that's pretty. Okay. I'll save this for something else. Let's see what else I got down here. Got some music paper. Some text paper. This is all left over from Joyce's page. Let's see what else we can use here. So I'm just going to put some glue down. And I'm just going to just use some bits and pieces. And put that there. And I could get some ink. And really, there's nothing. There's nothing. You could do anything you want to your cards, and you can add words. Just decoupage it real pretty, and add some words to it. Something like that. And she needs one more here. And just layer some paper down. And I'm just using regular school glue. You could decoupage it. And like I went over the edges. So as soon as I'm going to let this dry for a second, and then I'm going to turn it over and trim the edges. So I'll let it dry for just a minute. I'll glue another one. And see, I put this on one side, and I'm decoupaging on the other side. And inking a little bit. And you could do different colors of the ink. Get some green. So you have a little variety. So the green and the brown. So there's some napkin. And then there's some paper. And some more paper. And soon as that dries a little bit, I have to use my spatula to get it up. I can cut some of that napkin off. Let that dry a little bit. And there's another one. Put that down. Put some of this down. And a little piece of this down. And add a little more glue to that. Let that dry. And I still have a lot of bits and bobs here left on the table that I can use. These little bits and bobs, you can still use them, but I have a hard time keeping everything. Cheryl's eyes are finally settling down. Good. Oh, they have coins backs that you can print off that have the for your name and stuff. Okay, Cheryl, that's a good tip. Yeah, the coins are 2.5 inches round. 2.5 inches. I talked about it at the beginning of the video. And I cut these three coins out. They're 2.5 inches. So these are my first coins. So I have no clue what I'm doing. So any loving suggestions, please pass them on. Send them to me. What can I do next? I'm gonna trim these. I'm gonna dry them, and I'm gonna trim them, and I'm gonna ink the edges again. And I'm going to leave this side blank, and I can put my name on that. These are just like ACT cards, only they're called artist trading coins, like a cluster. That's right. I'm putting a little cluster of collaging on here. So I could do more clustering with paper and fabric and everything, but they're not real big, so you don't have a whole lot to decorate with. So if you don't like what something looks like, you can just keep adding to it. Good night, Get Jilly, honey. Take care. So I think we're going to trade 4 cards, 4 coins, and 1 stamp, 1 envelope. And I'm going to ask if you would put a self-addressed envelope in your envelope. Send me a self-addressed stamped envelope. That will help me cut down on some writing and stuff. We'll do 4. So this is kind of dry now. I'm just going to go around the edges and trim this off. And I think it'll be easy. It'll be easier than and the tags. And I will send you back 4 different coins. And I will trade your coins with other 4 other girls. So that's all I know. And I have 2 coins in my possession. And I'll get them out and show them to you. I've gotten coins. And one of them came from Sharon. And I can't remember who I got the other one from. But these are what I've got on here so far. And I think I'm going to cover that up. Maybe not. We'll see. Well, okay, 5 coins. 1 for the host and 4 to the community. I can still take 1. I can still take 1, Kendra. That's what I do with the tags. And I made enough tags so that everybody got one of my tags. And it worked out. But if you want to send me a couple extra coins, that will help me out. In case I miscount or do something. I was going to say the end of September. Do you all think that would be too soon or not enough time? Because we can extend it to October. First week of October. How about that? Okay, Suzanne, thank you. I guess I better write a list. Make a list. Who's going to play? But I don't want to put anybody on the spot, I guess. So if you feel comfortable in doing 5, do 5. Okay, Janice. They're easy. I've just made 3. You can do them all in one day. If you cut them out and glue them one day, the next day they're dry enough that you can decorate them the rest of the way. So, boom. Boom. Done. Almost done. Trying to decide what to do with all these little scraps. I want to keep them. I'll put them in my box. I've got a box. This is my box of style. This is where my style is. And it's got all kinds of goodies in here, leftover stuff. I can save the big pieces. So Oh, I could put one of these on there. That would be nice. And then I got these. I think I'll put, I got some of my, I got some words that I've printed out. Like these. I've got encouraging, enthusiasm, and faithful. For these three. And I've got these, I think Lori sent me these. Yep, Lori loves. So there's all kinds of little ephemera things here. So I like the watch. Maybe the flower. The potion. The keys. Okay, I got three little things here. Okay, let me make a list. And it's not, if something comes up, I understand things like that. I understand. Things come up. So we're going to do 5 coins, 2 1/2 inch round, due the first week of October. And if people haven't gotten them done, but if they can mail them to me by the end of the first week of October, that would be a good deadline, and then I can get them all done by the middle of October. And then I don't know if I'm going to do any more during the holidays and stuff, because we'll be busy with the holidays. So we'll see. We'll see about doing another trade. We might just wait till after the first of the year till we get done with the holidays. We could do a Christmas card exchange. And if what I can say about that is, if you send me a Christmas card, I can maybe make Christmas cards online here with you guys the way I make the way I'm making these. I can make after we get done with this trade. I can start making Christmas cards to send out to you guys. And I have Christmas cards in my possession that are used Christmas cards, and I repurpose them. So I make tags out of the pictures, and I cut off any personal writings, and I make a Christmas card out of the front of the old card. Yep, you can do. We could do postcards too. Postcards are, I think, 37 cents. And I heard, now I don't know how true it is, but I heard that stamps were going to be going up this fall. But I don't know how much. Do you? Hi, Joe. How much are stamps going to go up?
Well, how much are they now?
55.
Mm-hmm. Well, let's say, good round number.
Well, that's not true. Then you don't know. If you don't know, you don't know.
It's either going to be 58 or 60.
I see.
And I bet money on that.
Yep.
3 cents.
At least.
Yeah. But a nickel or 3 cents. So, how's it going?
Well, it's going. We
37 lab chat.
we finished our bird, and we got into these coins next,
Oh.
and we're just sort of piddling right now.
Hi, ladies. How are you all?
And I'm fussy cutting this key.
Fussy cutting key.
I'm fussy cutting the key.
You ain't no locksmith. Well, it looks pretty good, though.
I know it. I've got words and a picture. Oh, I was going to write down names. Okay. Okay. Who's going to do the
Hi, Norma.
ATC coins?
Susan.
Let me see. Cheryl is. You're first, Cheryl.
All right.
Candy.
Well, I sure am glad whoever that was, or them two people that come out, just because I come on
Sherry
and
Van.
got into it. Oh my! I've been outside working in the garage and weed eating.
Susie.
Makes it nice whenever everything's weed eated real nice and pretty, and then all you got to do is take the ride.
Well, Joy, I'm making mine. This is the first time I've made them ever.
Susan, Cheryl.
Yep.
Joy.
Okay, we got a good start. And Sharon, I think you gave me my very first artist trading coin ever. I got it from Sharon.
Sharon Lombard.
Sharon and I tell you, we go way back.
Let's not get personal now. Way back.
Well, we go back to the beginning of me streaming.
You're telling your age now. I'm just teasing.
So what snacks? What snack did you reward yourself coming in out of the garage? He's been eating my peanuts. Norma sent me peanuts.
No, I run into Little Debbie's.
Oh gosh.
No,
I've been eating these.
I like Little Debbie's, but you know what my favorite is? My goodness. Orange Hostess Twinkies. No, they're not Twinkies, but the cupcakes. And I come to think of it, they made them smaller and smaller. What?
Way back in caveman day? No, not quite that far back. But I'll find it. I'm gonna get it for you.
What?
My artist trading coins.
I'm going to put that up somewhere for you don't trip.
It hangs on the back of the closet.
Okay, I'll get it. I'll keep it up. Forward leaning. I'll be right back, ladies.
He's gonna hang my bracelets back up. I have a little bit of a issue here in my craft room. You can only walk around if you step over stuff. See, here's my coins. They're in the back. Oh, I've got 3. Look at that. Okay. This is from Aunt Becky. And she's got, it looks like a sticker. And then she put glue and glitter on top of it. And it's on back of a piece of cardboard, so it's like a cereal box or cracker box. Well, there you go, Janice. You can decorate. You can use washi tape on here. Sure. Becky does nice work. I like Becky, and this is a little small one. So I would say she did this on her show, and I would say that it was leftover paper, and she says I'll just make a coin out of it. It wasn't with a trade, so she made it as big as she wanted to. See, now this one's 2.5, and it looks like it has some washi tape on it, either that or gold leaf. It's got splatters and marks, and it's like a Dirty Dozen background page. And this one is from Sharon, January 2019. And she put silver around the edge. It's got some shininess to her. Pretty. Pretty, pretty, pretty. When I did my first trade, I traded with, I don't know what we were trading, but it was with Sharon. And I said, I'll trade with you. Of course, I have no idea what I made. And she sent me, I think it was a tag. And Sharon said, I'll trade with you. So she traded with me, and she didn't send just a tag. She sent me a tag, a key ring, a chain, and I still have it on my keys. And she sent me a tag, and there's like 3 or 4 things in the envelope. It wasn't just one thing. Rest. Aww. Now this is done by Colleen Krebs. And this just came in some Happy Mail. And it's just a little bird. Isn't that cute? So those are the 3 coins that I have. And here is an artist trading card. And it looks like me. It is. It's on the back of wallpaper. And I printed these out. This was February 2019, Encouraging Power. So this was last year. I was in a trade with somebody. And I can tell you right now, I need to just do a little trim job on it, because it's too tight in the pocket. And anyway, it got put right there, so that's fine. But these are all my ACTs from different events and trades. So I've been in a few, and let's see, the ones that you all made me, I think are the last ones. Yeah, these are the ones that you all made me when we did our trade. All of these. I think it's uh I guess these are too. September last year. I don't remember. Kendra, okay. So anyway, that's what we will do. We'll do the coins, and I've already made. I think I've caught up. Okay, sounds good, guys. And I will. I will. I'll be going over this, 2 or 3 times before we finish, so you'll get to see them. And I'll probably put everybody over here, and then when I receive yours, I'll put you over here. So it's 5 coins, 2.5 inch round, due by the first week of October, and an envelope, self-addressed stamped envelope in return. I think that'll fit in your envelope for one stamp, and that'll help me out when I get ready to mail them out. Cause I have to take my time when I do envelopes. I have to do just envelopes, and then when I do stamps, I do just the stamps. And I have to do then I do the return address. I'll do just the return. It takes me a while to do things, and because I want to. So yeah. So anyway, I'm still working on the coins here. I've got some love potion, and I got some other stuff. Where is it? Do you see it? Here's the clock. I got a watch, and then I had a key. I had a key. Where's my key? There's a piece of paper in the glue, but that's not my key. Where's my key? I blew it away. Does anybody see it? I don't see it.
What?
My key. I've lost my key.
Oh my gosh, you're doing one of those hunts again.
Yeah.
I can't put my glasses on.
But I cut it out. I've already cut it out. Maybe I threw it away.
Oh, well, you want me to go back and rerun your thing? What is that? You did that one time, remember?
Joe's got the key to my heart.
Oh.
Don't you, Joe?
Yeah, it's got to be here somewhere. When did you lose it? When was that time you said?
Before I did the ACTs. It might be on the floor.
Yeah, I'll go see. I bet Nora's probably done licked it and.
Nora ate it.
What Nora did? Oh, look, here's an ant.
Now I think she carries those in accidentally.
See that ant?
Yep, I sure did.
Nora says it ain't her ant. It's not big enough.
Okay, I've lost my key.
I'll go look for it.
I've got another one. I guess I can cut another one out. It's no big deal. because I got this out. Because I got this out, and I thought this would be cute to put on there. So I don't see it. Found it! Yep. It was laying over on its side. Having some crap-lanches around here. See, I can even use this and make a mark. Ooh, let's make a mark. So I'm going to ink that and put that on there too.
Right on that middle circle.
So I'm going to ink these little 3 things. Oh, I've got some paint. Leftover paint. We're going to use yellow. Okay. We're going to use this yellow paint. And I'm going to ink these things up. I'm going to use yellow. Since I'm using yellow paint, there's a little bit of yellow on my braille. This is braille. Well, Janice, that's a good reason. Did I write your name down? This is one of my tags from Rebecca. I don't know why it's sitting over there by itself. Don't know. Nope, I didn't put Janice's name down here. Okay. I think I got everybody. But I'll go over the list again later. It's no big deal. I don't have to have it written down. You know, it's what's going to count is when I receive them. That's what's going to count. So I got this little bit of braille that I'm going to glue down. So I like that. Let's see how we get it down here. Here's some more. There's the key. Come on. Come on. There's that one. And here is the watch. Like that. And pretty cool. I like them. And then, oh, I was going to do that painting first, but I guess I'll do it now. Better late than never. So I'm going to add a little bit of markings. Like that. Okay. That's my new tool. Joe came off of Joe's deodorant. It's my new household item. Oopsie. Here's another circle I can use. So here's what I've got. This is the pretty part. And here's the second one. And the third one.
I ain't never seen this one.
What's that, babe?
James Cagney and John Dietrich. They were out in they were both going home to where John Dietrich lives. What are you doing?
I'm talking to the girls.
Oh, okay.
While you're telling your story.
Well, they were up by the train. The train was coming through, and there was a bird flying in the sky, and they shot the bird down. Well, the guys driving the train in the train booth, they grabbed the money and threw it out to them because they thought they was going to rob them. And they wouldn't go rob them.
They just wanted to catch the train?
No, but the one guy says, well, I got a family. He says, I can't. He said, this is exactly what they did the last time. Two of them, they signaled all of them when they started coming after us. And there was only two of them. Laura, please don't. You girls are so pretty. I love you. You are. Yeah. Abby, you've been in the little fryers, ain't you? Oh, look. Nora's trying to get up here, too. She wants to get up here. Yeah. Come on, get up here, Dave. Let's go get in bed. Come on. Let's go. There's a good show on. Here ain't no dogs in it, but there's horses. How about that? And Grandma's going to call back. She's going to go get her a sandwich. Abby, where you getting all this booger at? I just brushed you today. Yep. Little sister Craft. Candace and is that who Candace. Snow in Colorado. Whee! I love snow. We used to go skiing in Colorado about once or twice a year when I lived in Kentucky, and my girls were probably about 7 years old, 7, 8. Colorado, that's a pretty place. We went up on the Continental Divide and skied a couple of those big places out there, Copper Mountain, and that was probably about 25 years ago.
Yeah.
30 years ago, almost. Cool Joe. Shoot, I could ski back then. I had I wish I had my camera shots. I had a video camera. I'd go down Copper Mountain and just do a big 360 on my skis and never fall. That's probably why I feel like an old man now. I fell more times than I could remember. I did fall a couple times and hurt myself. Cindy Lee Bushell. Oh, is that your little doggy? It's cute. Oh, I can look at him this way. Oh, where's my phone?
What are you talking about?
Her little dog, Cindy Lee.
Oh, on her picture.
Yeah. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a little, I can't think. Golden Retriever. Cindy, is that a Golden Retriever?
What kind of dog do you have, Cindy?
I gotta go get my thing out of the refrigerator. Oh, microwave. You need anything, honey?
What do I know of? Tie a yellow ribbon round the old oak tree. It's been 3 long years. Do 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 dee. I really don't have the right shade. Let me see if I can't find me some prettier yellow. I've got a bag of it over here with extras in it. Okay. This will do it. So, how's everybody doing? Bye, Cindy. Take care. Get lots of rest. What's she having done tomorrow? Candy. Oh, root canal. Bless your heart. Just be thankful. I know the little shot will hurt, but just be thankful that you've got that shot because it numbs it really good. Well, hi, Joan. We are. I think we're doing okay. We're finishing up. I just made 3 artist trading coins. We're going to do a trade. Artist trading card trade. Coins. And I just made 3. And I will be making them all month long. So I put little brads in. And little ribbon. Tie a little bow. I could I? Can I? Should I? Could I? I could put a bead on it. Here's the yellow bead. I've never put a bead on a bow before. This is our first time for everything. Joan, I'm making artist trading coins, and we're going to trade. We're going to have a trade. You have to make 5 coins and mail them to me, and I will mail you back some other coins from other girls. Hi, Sue. That's okay. Isn't it cute? I did all right. And I do have some some of this stuff. It's got varnish in it. So I'm going to paint around my bow, but I'm going to paint varnish around on the rest of the coin too. And it will dry really hard. Mm-hmm. Okay, Joan, you're in. You're in the club. In like Flint. But we're going to trade 5 coins. And it's due the first week of October. And I'm asking you to put in a self-addressed stamped envelope with your coins to me so that I can return your coins back. Okay? And that's about the size of it. Okay? Easy peasy. And these 3 will be entered. They're going to be entered into the contest. And I just decided I was going to make some and get the show started. And plus, I think it's fun if you receive a coin that I've made online and you watched me make it. I think that gives it a little bit of personality, personalness to it. So I like that. I like that. And so tie bow, trim bow. Yeah, she'll probably play. It's a Ler, not Ier. I was my eyes are uh-huh. Nigler. So there's 2. Okay. Here we go. So the coins are easy to make, and anything goes. Is that one your favorite? Okay. And I'm going to use, I guess this is all right. That's how it's pronounced. Nadular, 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 instead of nodular. Okay. Well, all I can say is I'll try. I'm just not going to say it. I'll just call you Joan. I can't remember squat. It takes me forever. Nadular. It's like Napier. Is it Napier or Napper? And I worked with someone that had the name of Napper, and he said, no, we call it Napier. We're the city Napiers. We're not the country Nappers. He was from the city. He was not from the country. He wanted everybody to know that. So anyway, I'm putting a little bit of varnish on these. It's going to make them harder and stronger. And these are really cute. I'm going to have to make some more. Okay. I'm going to put a little bit of glue on the bow so that it doesn't come untied, because that ribbon is slippery, silky. So that's all right. Okay. I think they're going to be cute. Okay, toodle off, Janice. I am too. Work today, it's getting tired and sleepy. Thanks, Beth. Thanks, everyone. Had a good time. Me too. Thanks, Norma. So I'm just going to put my name and the stuff on the back, or artist trading coins, and my name and the date on the back is all it's going to be on the back that I know of. So, oh, yellow coins sitting on the table. One has a clock and the other a key. Who will get to bestow these lovely treats? I don't know, Cheryl. Who? I don't know. First come, first serve is all I can say. They're all go in a pile, and they will all be divvied out blindly because I will not be able to choose who gets what. They'll be done blindly. So I've had a good day today. I got some good happy mail. And I got a lot done today. Hi, Glenda, honey. I didn't know you were in here. You've been bopping around. So I will sign off and say Saranata. And thank you guys for coming in and watching me and checking me out. We're going to do it again Thursday. We'll make some more coins. So if I make 2 or 3 every time, I'll have plenty and plenty to trade with. Thank you, Norma. I will sleep good tonight. I I I don't sleep at night. I sleep during the day. I've gotten a habit of sleeping for 3 or 4 hours and then I wake up. So I'm up for 3 or 4 hours and then I go back to sleep. So I've just got my sleep routine all messed up. I don't know what I'm going to do. I will. I'll stay safe. And we've got to. We've got to stay safe. I don't know what's going on with all this stuff. So thank you all for hanging out with me, and I'm gonna put these up or I'll eat them all. Thanks everybody for everything. And if you need me, send me a message me, and we'll fix it. We'll take care of it. We'll do it to it. And I'll be back Thursday and we'll do it all again. So let me show you the bird. Where'd the birdie go? Oh, it's over there. Let me show you our birdie that we did. This was the first thing we did. Man, these look good enough to put in this book. They kind of go with I used Joyce's leftovers on my coins. And our beautiful bird. You're welcome, Susan. Janice, was it Janice? I can tell you. It was Jan Glines. I need to put her name on there. Thank you, Jan. I will. Thank you, Jan. Okay, I got it on there. So thank you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm going to say goodnight. I put Janice's requested photo requested by Jane Glines. So I love it. So here's looking at you guys. These little coins. Okay. Good night.